was close to being good, but it'll hop off the fairway and into the heavy stuff. From the heavy stuff to here, now this for birdie. Yes, nicely done. It's in for birdie, and it's into red figures now at 1 under par. And this, a tee shot that fits the eye, and that'll be just fine. Good chance to get one in close from here. This, his second.
Oh, huge mistake. That's motored on by.
Okay, not particularly close, but a chance for the putter to do its thing. We welcome in Iona Stephen. This, a putt for birdie.
Yeah, and there's two things to think about with this putt, that right to left break and also the slope. It is quite quick and will demand a soft touch.
Yeah, that's good pace. Just a little offline, but not too bad from that far away. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. So that ball nestles down in the rough. Just got to weigh a little bit on that tee ball. Yeah, sensational shot here. On and two on the par 5. And Frank, a good look at eagle.
Well, you're exactly right, Rich. Two good shots into this par 5 and a chance to be more than well rewarded.
Oh, yeah, that's how you take advantage of a par 5. It's in for an eagle 3. Superb.
Well, that drive was enormous. I know it's in the rough, but that is long. This is why so many players today favour distance. Good tee shot down there, nice and close to the green. Even though it's coming out of the rough, excellent chance for a birdie.
Not a problem. That's in for birdie, and that score moves to 2 under par. And that one gonna be into the bunker off the tee. After a big drive, he'll dig in for a second out of the sand. Tough to control the golf ball out of the bunker. This is on the green, but with a lot of work left to be done. Yeah, he had a pretty good run at that, but it won't go down. Still pretty good from there. That's so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. Okay, that one's dancing. Now this for birdie.
Yeah, there's really not a lot to this one. Slight break from right to left, also slightly down the hill. Fancy his chances.
That one just gonna sneak on by. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. He just keeps motoring right along. Another good tee shot right there. The big drive got him here. Now a short one for his second.
Just a gorgeous shot. This has been a clinic today.
He's been automatic on this front side. This for birdie. Not much more than a tap in there. It is a birdie at the ninth, and that'll mean this is a 32 on the front, 4 under par. Oh, he's taking a big run at this. What a display of power and precision off the tee. On the green here on the par 4 in 1. Oh, how good is that? Those are the kinds of long-distance putts you'll see here in Scotland, and that was judged about as well as one can. Okay, so that's why you take out the big stick and try to drive this par 4 after a good lag putt. It means that's no more than a tap-in birdie. Okay, a friendly bounce there, and that will make its way onto the putting surface. A birdie putt here at the 11th.
A great deal of success on the greens thus far, but this one's going to be a challenge.
Nope, that didn't quite turn as much as he'd hoped.
Need a little bit more pace and a little more borrow.
That so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. Well, bring the hammer, why don't you? Setting up an eagle opportunity. Oh, yeah, I mean, some days you just can't miss, and this is one of those days. What a putt there as he'll walk away with an eagle.
It might be in the rough, but that was absolutely crushed.
So now with the ball below his feet, got to be careful this doesn't go right. I like the looks of this one.
A little short, little left, but inside 10 feet, so even I can't really criticize that.
Coming off the eagle, this for birdie. Ah, yes, well done. It's a birdie to move to 4 under now on the day.
While there's good bounces, there's bad bounces. That was a good one.
I'm not sure he got every bit of that three-wood trying to get home to this par 5 and 2, but still in the ball game for a birdie. Okay, not too bad there. Not much to this one. It's for birdie. Yeah, can't take those for granted. Good concentration there, and it's in for a birdie. That ball went straight down into the heavy rough. Iona, a second coming up.
And this is a crafty hole. If you don't manage to thread the needle, keep the ball on the fairway, you end up where we are, in some of the humps and bumps.
And that ball looked very good in the air. Just doesn't quite finish up that near to the flag, but still on the green.
Oh, dude, that, just when you thought this round couldn't get better, that goes in from long distance. Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow through, and a good start to this hole. Front right hole location as he prepares his second to the par 4.
Good approach shot. And birdie putt coming up. That approach shot just a little right, little short.
Oh, yes, that's the right line, and it's in for a birdie. Well done. Oh, that came out funny, and it started way left. Ooh, and that went straight down. That's going to be tough from there. Notice down there, did you get a look at this? Frank, that looked like the smart play from over there. What do you think?
Yeah, always easy when you've got a tough lie and the thick, heavy, rough, rich. Just go for the shorter irons. You've got more loft, you've got more control. Basically guarantee the ball's going to get out.
Okay, a little left to do, but safely on the green. This is a 13-footer. Okay, nicely done. Birdie streak ends at 2, but this at least will be a par.
Too strong for this hole, eh? Ran out of fairway and into the rough. Big hit, though. This is why so many players today favour distance. Good tee shot down there, nice and close to the green. Even though it's coming out of the rough, excellent chance for a birdie.
Yeah, it's a birdie at the last. And this will wind up an absolutely mind-blowing round of 57. So all in all, Frank, what a round to witness. That was a ball-striking clinic.
Clinic is the right word, too. It was just...
Now, from the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, EA Sports coverage of the world of golf brings us to TPC Boston, here in the Boston suburb of Norton. Rich Lerner joined up in the booth by Frank Nobilo. Frank, there's nothing like it early tee time to get the adrenaline flowing.
And also, too, the golf course is perfect. Less divots. You don't see any sort of marks on the green. Greens are going to putt beautifully. And there's also, the course is a little bit softer. It's got the moisture from overnight. And also, when they've cut the golf course, there's that really green, fresh smell, like it's brand new.
I mean, that is a sight to behold. What a spectacular shot we just saw on the par 4 with a drive in one. Oh, hello. How about that on the first hole? A long one for Eagle to get the round underway. Whoa. And a great tee shot there coming off the eagle at 1 in the fairway and looking for more at number 2. Now, after the big drive, this a good distance here for a second to the par 5. Oh, yeah, home in 2 on this par 5. Okay, Frank, back-to-back pars. I get it. Back-to-back birdies. Nice going. Back-to-back eagles. Come on.
It's just like slamming the car into drive and just say, go.
Oh, man, the putter is working now. That is back-to-back eagles, a rarity in the world of golf. That one safely on the putting surface. Birdie attempt at the 3rd. Nota Begay is down there.
A very makeable look here. Get the ball started and let it trickle down to the hole.
Hang on. That's going to leave about 3 feet. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. Nope, that wasn't the right line, and he'll pay the price as this ball gonna run off the fairway and into the bunker. Okay, a good out, and that's what will remain for birdie. Well judged there. So after 2 pars to start his round, make it back-to-back birdies here at the 3rd and 4th. Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine. From the fairway nota, this is second.
153 yards left to the hole. Wind definitely hurting in his face.
Okay, center of the green, a good safe shot. Gonna have to give this a pretty good thump. This is well back there and into the hill. Yeah, that's a nice putt. Getting it there up the hill was half the battle. This got there just a little wide of the mark. That so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it.
I've seen some long tee shots, but it's the advantage to tee that ball up, get it up there quickly, get the wind behind you. It's amazing how far you can hit it.
And that'll do just fine. 6 feet now for birdie. Yeah, walk that one right in. That's a good putt. And it's in for a birdie. And that, a good-looking shot there, well placed in the fairway.
Two solid shots at the par 5 and found the green side bunker. Lie looks good. Now, just needed a good bunker shot.
4 under on the day.
Oh, this is straight at it.
It's a really good line. Oh, yeah, nice shot there. Right of the hole, and he'll have that for his birdie. And this will be a 5-foot putt here. Yes, very methodically done, and that one in for a birdie. Boy, he's in a nice little groove right now. Played the last couple of holes in 3 under par, and he's got another in the fairway here. Now, note his second from the fairway.
145 left to the hole. Have to calculate the wind coming from right to left.
In my book, that's a good shot. You could really aim at the middle of just about every single green. If you did it all day long, some of those would finish up close, and you'd have plenty of birdie putts.
Yeah, tough to know just how far out to the right to play that one, and that was not far enough. Okay, that's in for his par here at the 9th. And that's going to make this a 2 under 34 for the front side.
Well, that drive was enormous. I know it's in the rough, but that is long.
So a poor tee shot at 10, now his second.
Now, it's a decent-sized green. It's not bad, just a little past the hole.
Nope. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. Okay, took that one just past the hole, but kept it on the right side, so a birdie putt forthcoming. Birdie putt coming up, and we go to Iona Stephen.
Yeah, and this one's easy to overcompensate that left to right break. There is a little bit, but not too much.
Good effort, but that'll run 2-3 feet past the hole. That, so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. That one flirting with the left edge of the fairway. Chance to set himself up for a good scoring opportunity with his second shot here. And that not quite going to hold the green, but that'll be okay. Yes, smart play from that distance. Just use the putter to make sure you get the line, and this one goes down for a birdie. Nothing to fault there, safely in the fairway. Front left hole location here as we await his second to the par 4. This one looks right on point.
Take a seat. Things are starting to heat up. Good chance here after that iron shot for back-to-back birdies.
That's a good putt right there. That's a birdie, and it is back to 1 over now for the round. Yeah, went with the iron there, trying to dial back a bit with that stiff right to left breeze. That turns out to be the right play. He needs to be mindful of the breeze here as he sets for his second. This for birdie now at 14.
And these are the putts he hasn't been able to do much with all day. This doesn't have a whole lot of movement to it, and he could surely use it.
Nearly had it. Just going to wander a foot or so by. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. Solid. A good drive in the fairway. He split the middle of the street on this one. He's going to have a good look. Second shot.
Rich, there's one thing about good iron play. When you hit it and it comes off the club face, you know it's going to be close. More evidence there.
Okay, he'll finish that off from a couple of feet away, and that is a birdie. I mean, this is a clinic in how to play the game. Just keep everything hole high, give yourself a look for birdie, and that's what he'll have coming up. Very smooth there. That one in for a birdie. Okay, this 17th is a tricky fairway to hit, but that is going to wind up fine. Now, from just 94 yards out, this his second.
I don't know what happened, but after the birdie at the previous hole, look at that shot. I think it's back-to-back birdies.
If only they could all be that short. Very well played there, and it results in an easy birdie. That is a marvelous shot. Look at that, Frank. You know, sometimes on a par 5, you're happy to just be home. Maybe 50, 60 feet away, you take your 2 putts and move on. Here, you're thinking about eagle, getting out of there with a 3.
Yeah, just imagine if he can roll this one in. What a well-played hole it will be.
Okay, it's a nice finish, a birdie at 18. And that will mean that this is a round of, get this, 56. So all in all, Frank, what a round to witness. That was a ball-striking clinic.
Clinic is the right.
Now, from the home of the Arnold Palmer Invitational, PGA Sports continuing coverage of PGA Tour golf. Alongside Frank Nobilo up in our tower at 18, I'm Rich Lerner. Frank, Bay Hill, of course, will forever be Arnie's place. But it's a tough spot to play, isn't it?
It is, obviously set in the heart of Orlando, which is a home for me for nearly quarter of a century. So, I've been there many a times and had many a chat, too, with the late, great Arnold Palmer. But he was proud of his golf course for good reason, too. But if you're going to play there, I know it's there for a little bit of fun, but make sure you take enough golf balls, because when you get to those last 3 or 4 holes, you might lose a few. That's a good shot, and more importantly, too, a green in regulation, so birdie chance.
Yes, well done there. And back to even par now on the day. Well, how about this? Chance for a dream start. Maybe birdie, birdie right out of the gates. Oh, yes, he gauged that one perfectly. Another birdie here at 2, and a 2-under start to the round. Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway. Walking the course today, let's bring in Nota Begay III.
Left himself with 155. Pin is in the far back portion of this green.
This could be a good one.
Now, that's an excellent shot. Inside that 10-feet circle, little long, little left, but still good.
Ah, yes, very well read. To 1 under now for the day. Now a second from well over 300 yards. This will be about positioning. Nothing to it. Very well judged there. From 4 feet for birdie. Okay, good work from off the green, and that's how you walk away with a birdie here at the par 5. Yeah, this is not the biggest of fairways, so that is a good shot here at 5. 70 yards. All that's left here for his second. Okay, it's not stone dead, but that's not too bad. And that is nicely done right there. A very strong start to his round. 3 under through his first 5 holes. That challenged a big piece of that big lake, but it is well down this 6th fairway. What a gorgeous tee shot. Okay, I'll be pretty happy with that one on the green and two, but a long ways. Frank, he'll need to refocus immediately because that's not a guarantee. 2 putts from that distance.
Exactly, Rich. No time to celebrate right now. Grind on that first putt. Get it inside that magic circle. At least try and guarantee a birdie.
Oh, that is a really good putt. Got it to throw out the anchor right near the hole. That's well done. Yes, a 2-putt birdie. That's in for a 4. And that one going to continue off the back of the green, but it shouldn't be too bad from back there. Boy, all the elements of his game have been in sync today. A terrific shot right there.
It's all about getting it inside that 3-foot circle around the hole. That was a really nice shot.
That so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway. From the fairway nota, this his second.
160 gets him to the hole. Pin is in the left back portion of the green.
Here we go.
Well, Rich, I didn't expect this sort of fireworks here today, but already with some birdies on the card and another one here by the looks of things.
Yes, a good look at that one all the way in. It's a birdie to push that score to 3 under for the round. It all looks so simple when you're going good, doesn't it? And that is yet another solid drive. That is into one of the 4 bunkers that surround this 9th green. Now, got to try and pop this out and stop it quickly. Oh, would you expect anything less with the way things are going? Everything is dropping right now, even balls from off the green.
Well, that was 50-50 off the tee. Rough, fairway, I guess it was more than 50-50. Fairway's fine. A touch long, a touch left. But still, how good can you putt?
11 feet away. Got it there, but not quite on target. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par.
Well, it's in the first cut. We know you can't spin the ball as much from the first cut. Still lying okay.
Okay, little two-footer for birdie, not a problem, and that was well played. And no issues there. Good tee shot in the short grass. That's what he wanted to do. After the tee shot, puts himself in really good position here on the par 5.
Two good shots on this par 5. Leaves that simple little chip, and that was beautifully played.
Okay, no problems there, and that, I imagine, a very satisfying birdie. Ah, that is made to measure right there, right in the center of the fairway. A back right hole location here as he gets set for his second to the par 4. This one has a chance to be close.
It was a good shot coming in here. I know it's a little long, but still inside that 10-foot circle is always good and even money, really, to make birdie.
Okay, just how you draw it up. That one in for a birdie. Solid shot, and sometimes solid throughout the round, will win the day. Chance now for another birdie.
Well, and he's had great conversion on putts like this. Even when he's not close to the hole, he's left himself with very makeable opportunities.
Oh, that is a picture of class right there. A tee shot on the green, and then a long putt goes down. That one looking a little right.
Really starting to make a hard game look easy. Drive after drive has been superb. And this one, well, as we like to say, is in the mayor's office.
Now this from 166 yards out.
It was a good shot coming in here. I know it's a little long, but still inside that 10-foot circle is always good and even money, really, to make birdie.
It took a little while, but that putter's alive now. Birdie's at 13, 14, and another here at the 15th. Boy, the rhythm is definitely there today. Another wonderful tee shot. Well within range from here. A second now to the par 5. Had half the equation on that shot. The distance, not quite the accuracy. Missed it a hair to the right.
Yeah, not quite a foul ball. Kept it in the ballpark, and, well, let's see how good you can chip.
Now this for another birdie. Very smooth there. That one in for a birdie. Frank landed it on the green.
It was never going to stop.
No, no chance. Boy, all the elements of his game have been in sync today. A terrific shot right there.
It's all about getting it inside that 3-foot circle around the hole. That was a really nice shot.
That so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. Yeah, all about hitting the fairway here, and that is right where you want to be. Well, Frank, I just love this second shot here at 18. We've seen it so many times. We've seen some great moments, and we've seen some very unfortunate ones as well.
It scares the living daylights out of even the best players in the world. Very skinny entry to this crescent-shaped green on the left side. But if you go down the left, there's those two bunkers that sort of stop you going too far left. If you go straight at it, there's another bunker towards the right. This is so much about, are you swinging good? Do you have the shot? Now I've got to find out.
Yeah, that's a good putt there. It's a birdie at 18. And this will wind up an absolutely mind-blowing round of 57. So all in all, Frank, what a round to witness. That was a ball-striking clinic.
Clinic is the right word, too. It was just clean as a whistle.
It is the home of the greatest show on grass as EA Sports coverage of PGA Tour Golf brings us to the desert Southwest and TPC Scottsdale. With Frank Navalo, I'm Rich Lerner, pleased to be joining you here in the Scottsdale sun. And Frank, apart from either embracing or trying to tune out the carnival-like atmosphere here in Scottsdale, what do you need to do to be successful at a course like this?
Have fun first and foremost, because I know when you stand on that first tee at TPC Scottsdale, the first thing you want to go to is 16, 17, and 18. So just enjoy the first 15 holes first.
So no fairway to start, but no reason to panic either, Frank.
Oh, no pitches on the scorecard, Rich. Just see what he can do on the hole.
That's just okay, I'd say, but he's left himself at least a chance at a par, Frank.
Come on, Rich. I mean, you're being too kind there. That's not ideal.
Okay, not a bad read there on the left to right. It just comes up a little short. So he'll get that one to go, and it's a bogey to get his round started. This one turning left a bit off the tee.
After that bogey at the last and finding the rough here, it's going to be time to have a little tap on the cranium and get things in the right place.
Well, that was always a possibility with that chip shot. Just leaked away, I think, a little bit more than he wanted.
Well, it is slick around the hole, but that did motorbite.
That's going to leak out to the right and trickle away. Not the right read there. To 1 over par early on in this round. Uh-oh, that's not going as intended. Long drive, but a bad lie.
Wicked.
Well, he obviously had enough to get it to the green with just a little bit left of target, though.
Yeah, lie's not too bad, so if he can show a little bit of maestro work around the green, you never know, something special.
Ten-foot putt left. Ooh, good speed there. That'll leave just a couple of feet. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. Now a second to this par 3. I think he'll be fairly pleased with that, Frank. What do you think?
I certainly do. It was so good.
Another par, and all things considered, a fairly uneventful first 4 holes, as he will remain at even par. All right, in the fairway. Down on the course, let's check in with Nota Begay III.
The 5th always plays one of the most difficult holes at TPC Scottsdale, so finding the fairway gives you the green light to go ahead and try and make a 3.
Good chance at one.
Well, there was a good strike in there, just a little left of the hole, but inside 10 feet. And that's about 50-50 chance on the PGA Tour of making a birdie.
Yeah, that's a bit more like it. It's a birdie, and back to +2 now for the round. And that is going to come to rest squarely in the center of the fairway. So the great tee shot left him here, now his second from relatively close range. And that's going to leave some work, but it'll end up okay. A look here at birdie.
Yeah, really not a whole lot in this. Maybe just started around the left edge, but it's fairly flat all the way.
Okay, probably was expecting a little more from this hole after the big drive, but he does walk away with a par. Boy, just far too strong with a tee shot there, and this winds up flying the green. Second shot now, here at the par 3. This from about 10 feet. Yeah, that's well done. Back-to-back pars here at 6 and 7. Uh-oh, this is well left.
Those trees are like brick walls today. Hit that and went straight down into the rough.
So he should be able to get a full club on this, but the ball below his feet for his second. And this ball not going to stay on the green. It'll wind up on the fringe and a good distance from the hole as well. Oh, maybe a misread there, and that curls by to the left.
Been a rocky road to this point. 4 over par on the round.
Oh, I like that tee shot. One extra bounce. That's what kicked it into the first cut.
So now from just into that first cut, he'll ready his approach to this par 4. Okay, on the green, but that's going to leave a putt that will get your attention. Now this for birdie.
And players of this caliber should make this on a regular basis pretty flat with just a slight movement to the left.
That one just going to sneak on by. Just a tap in there for par at the 9th. And this will be a 4 over score of 39 on this front side. Yeah, just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways, hit the middle of the club face. That's what they did right there. So not a whole lot left to go here as he'll set up his second to this par 4. Okay, that's acceptable there. 13 feet away. I'd call that so-so. I think you'd hope to get that a little closer. That so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. Oh, off the cart path.
Well, there's no doubting what that hit. Hit the path, judging by that bounce.
From the fairway, we check in with Noda.
Great tee shot here at the 11th. Now has a chance to go at the whole location on the left half of the green, but have to be concerned about the water that wraps around the backside.
And he gets that to drop. Back-to-back pars here on 10 and 11 to begin his backside. All right, you take those all day long. On the green, chance for birdie coming up. This now for birdie at 12.
And he let quite a few opportunities slip through the cracks on the front side, so he'd love to take advantage here.
Nope. And a good putt there. He gets that to fall, and it's a third consecutive par here to begin his back nine. Yeah, that's going to be into that desert zone in between the 6th and 13th. Had the distance right, just a tad offline. How about the chances for getting it up and down from that spot?
Well, it's not in that thick stuff, Rich, so that's advantage number one. Really, the lie's pretty good. I think it's a standard pitch.
Putter's let him down a few times, but this for birdie. Yeah, can't take those for granted. Good concentration there, and it's in for a birdie. No issues here. That is into the fairway. Second shot coming up. Let's bring in Iona Stephen.
125 is the number. Just a flick. Pin. Front right. It's a sneaky one.
Good shot again there. Well thought out. Landing the ball short, letting the ball run onto the green. And inside, well, I'd call that a birdie putt. So that's birdie range.
Nah, that's going to wander off to the right and leave maybe 2-3 feet coming back. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. Frank, it's obvious he caught a flyer right there. Explain what that means.
Well, you have loft, right? The ball's going to take off on the loft. They put grooves on the golf club so you can have nice contact. If those grooves fill up with a little bit of grass, then you have no grooves, then you have nothing really to put the extra spin on the golf ball. So that is a flyer.
Rough day so far, 4 over par on the round. Oh, this is not the hole where you want to miss the green. That is into the rough, and it will elicit a less than favorable reaction from this big crowd. I think he'll be fairly pleased with that, Frank. What do you think?
I certainly do. It was so good.
That, so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. And this, not the longest hole players will encounter, so just an iron off the tee and it works out to perfection. So a big drive and not much needed to carry here for his second.
That's the benefit of really bombing a tee shot down there. Sets up a simple little chip and a birdie.
That's as stress-free a birdie as you're going to get on this course. That is well done.
It was a good tee shot, a little unlucky to run into the first cut.
This now his second from just off the fairway. Yep, played that nicely. That'll work out just fine. Great way to finish off the final approach shot with a birdie opportunity. Oh, man. Boy, it's been one of those days. You think the golf gods are against you. So a bit of a letdown here at 18, but it is a par, and that will be a 1-under score of 70. So another fun-filled day in the sun here at TPC Scottsdale. Still time to get out to the pool and get some reading in, Frank? What do you think? I know you're deep into that book and you could. Now, from one of the oldest of all English seaside clubs, EA Sports welcomes you to Royal Liverpool in our continuing coverage of the world of golf. Rich Lerner joined up in the booth by Frank Nobilo. Frank, there's nothing like it early tee time to get the adrenaline flowing.
And also, too, the golf course is perfect. Less divots. You don't see any sort of marks on the green. Greens are going to putt beautifully. And there's also, the course is a little bit softer. It's got the moisture from overnight. And also, when they've cut the golf course, there's that really green, fresh smell, like it's brand new.
Second shot straight ahead, and we go to Iona Stephen.
136 is the number. Pin back right so he can take an aggressive line.
It was a good shot coming in here. I know it's a little long, but still inside that 10-foot circle is always good and even money, really, to make birdie.
Yeah, walk that one right in. That's a good putt. And it's in for a birdie. And that is into the bunker. So birdie at the first, but he'll be hard-pressed, Frank, to make birdie from there, I would think.
Yeah, it's not out of the question, though, Rich. With a good second shot, he should still be able to get this on the green. Well, it looked dicey in the fairway bunker, but that was such a great strike, too. You've got to hit the ball clean out of a fairway bunker. And just see that soar out there, hits the green, kicks forward, and now in close. Great shot.
Yep, that's a good putt and a good birdie here at the second to get him to 1 under par. That is straight into the thick stuff. He's got a clear path to the green, but this definitely not where you want to be for your second. And this is looking really good.
It was a good shot coming in here. I know it's a little long, but still inside that 10-foot circle is always good and even money, really, to make birdie.
Yes, nicely done. It's in for birdie, and it's into red figures now at 1 under par. that one not quite able to hang on. It's into the bunker. Okay, a good out, and that's what will remain for birdie. Nicely done right there. Very good read. So a birdie at the second, another here at 4, and it gets him to 2 under for his round. That's going to be up the left-hand side.
That had to be in the rough the whole way. One more bounce back on the fairway.
That's it. 2 solid shots right there, Frank.
Certainly taking advantage of this par 5 and comfortably on for 2.
That's a good stroke. Doesn't quite get the reward of the eagle, but a birdie would be a nice consolation, right? Well, those are the birdie putts you don't have to sweat too much over. No problem there, and it gets him to 3 under par. Yeah, that's nicely done. Birdie putt coming up here at the 6th. Got it there, but not quite on target. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. A little too much roll on the back end there, and this is going to wind up diving into the heavy stuff.
Well, that ball landed really too close to the flag. These are firm greens. You've got to land that shorter.
Chance now for another birdie.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Rich, this is not a complicated putt. We're going up a little slope, so pace essential.
That is crafty right there. A beautiful putt, and the result is a birdie.
Too strong for this hole, eh? Ran out of fairway and into the rough. Big hit, though. Oh, that was a good strike. Took it straight at it, too. That one bounce and check. Well played.
Okay, that nothing more than a tap-in, and that's how this round has gone. Just a sensational display so far. And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass. Okay, good putt there for his par here at the 9th. How about the final accounting of this first side? It's a 27, 8 under par. This one starting a little bit left. That was close to being good, but it'll hop off the fairway and into the heavy stuff. Okay, so good work there to get this back out into the short grass.
And really, this is not a bad spot to be, just a little short of the green. Certainly not out of the question to get away with a par. Lovely pitch shot. Just nipped that ball off the turf. Just flew through the air beautifully. Sat down fairly quick as well. Good shot.
That so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it.
Once again, another great tee shot. I'm starting to wonder how low can you go? And the driving has been simply superb.
good chance to get one in close from here. This, his second. Maybe not what you're hoping for from that number, but no damage. It's on the green. Let's bring in Nota Begay the third for a look at birdie.
Well, and he's had great conversion on putts like this. Even when he's not close to the hole, he's left himself with very makeable opportunities.
Oh, yes. Very impressive right there. And that goes down for a birdie. That ball went straight down into the heavy rough. Gonna take an extra club or two to get out of this mess as he sets for his second. This one measures out to 15 feet. Beautifully done right there. That's how you keep good rounds going. A terrific putt to save par. Yeah, that's a popular spot. He'll have that for his birdie at 13. Oh, there's the surgeon's touch right there. Well done to run that in for a birdie. So that sets up a tougher second shot, missing the fairway with the drive, now in the rough. From the rough, we check in with Nota.
156 yards left to the hole. Coming off a birdie at the previous hole, looking to go back-to-back.
That's a good shot out of the rough. Really controlled the lack of spin out of the grass. Ball didn't jump either, so did not go over the green.
Nah, the pace was okay, but that needed to be started a bit further out to the right. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. And that one coming in too hot. It kicks off the fairway and right into the heavy stuff. Nah, that's not going to escape it.
Now, that's not a bad shot, and the reason why I say that, you see the lie, thick, heavy, rough, just to forge that one out and get it on the green. Good going.
Get up. Get there. Oh, dude, that, just when you thought this round couldn't get better, that goes in from long distance.
Really starting to make a hard game look easy. Drive after drive has been superb. And this one, well, as we like to say, is in the mayor's office.
So, Iona, this his second from the fairway.
Yeah, the pin, 136 is the number we're looking for, and that pin, well, it's back left today.
Well, not super close, but safely on the green.
Could we see magic on 2 straight holes? This, another long one for birdie.
Nope, good effort, but that's going to wander a few feet by. That, so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. Here we go. Yeah, very good shot, taking it in right of the hole, and a good look upcoming. This a shade better than 50% on the make percentage. It's for birdie. Yes, very methodically done, and that one in for a birdie. And that will be more than adequate. It's safely into the fairway.
Normally they stick a tee in one end and a flag in the other. You're advanced the way. But that second shot on this par 5, that completely took the green out of play. Airmailed. That is a big mistake.
Now this for another birdie. Oh, yeah, birdies on 15, 16, 17, and 18. And that is officially going to do it. It's a round of 59. Well, that... EA Sports, so proud to bring you continuing coverage of the world of golf today from the spectacular Wolf Creek Golf Club in Mesquite, Nevada. With Frank Nobilo by my side, I'm Rich Lerner. Frank, as weekend golfers know, there's always a part of your game that you're focused on, so I'll ask the question, what are you going to be looking at here today?
Tee to green, Rich. I know people always say putting's important. I'm not going to say it's overrated, but tee to green. If you want to play good golf day in, day out, fairways greens. That's the secret.
That is a fantastic long shot.
There's no way he could hit that without a tail breeze. Surely that breeze had to help there.
Wow, what a nice way to start the day, Frank.
Straight out of the gate, and the barn door is officially open.
Oh, boy, gotta hope that's not a harbinger of things to come. Well, it's not often you make a birdie and leave shaking your head, but I think you'd like to have that eagle putt back. This one's starting a little left off the tee. And that's going to miss the fairway. So after the birdie at 1, he'll need to play his second at 2 from the rough.
It shouldn't be too bad where he is. He should have a decent look at the green. This is why so many players today favour distance. Good tee shot down there, nice and close to the green. Even though it's coming out of the rough, excellent chance for a birdie.
Okay, that's an ideal start right there. Back-to-back birdies, getting him to 2 under at the start of his round. And the uphill shot there, difficult to judge, and that will wind up short. Now from below the green, a second up to this par 3. This is a 9-footer. Okay, can't take putts that length for granted, but that's in for a par. And that will do just fine. So from right around 80 yards or so, this is second.
Good shot. Safely on the green and a birdie chance.
Ah, yes, very well read. To 1 under now for the day.
Boy, that's way down there. Should only leave an iron to this par 5.
Now, from way down there, a good look at a second to the par 5. That is a really good shot on in 2 on this par 5, but work's not done yet.
I'm a tough taskmaster. If he makes the putt, or at least gets down in 2, then I'm going to congratulate him on this hole.
Ooh, boy, that's not even going to get in the right area code of this hole. Way, way short. This from 7 feet. Tell you what, for as well as he's been playing, that is very much a head scratcher. 3-putt par here at this par 5. Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that. That is a fine tee shot right there. So from a little more than 70 yards, this is second. Oh, he has taken this course apart. Another beautiful shot there. So now eyeing this one for birdie. If only they could all be that short. Very well played there, and it results in an easy birdie. That's on a pretty good line so far. What a display of power and precision off the tee. On the green here on the par 4 in 1. Close. Couldn't ask for much more on that putt. Okay, so the risk pays off. He drives this par 4, and from there, 2 putts get it done. That's a birdie. Okay, center of the green. Good shot. 14 feet to the hole. Ah, yes, well done. It's a birdie to move to 4 under now on the day. Yeah, good swing and a good result, as that is safely into the fairway. Pin in the back left today as he'll stare down this second to the par 4.
That's a head scratcher. That approach shot from relatively close in. I would have been looking at 10 to 15 feet.
Tell you what, lag putting, such an underrated part of the game, and that is well done there. Okay, that's in for his par here at the 9th. And he's going to go out in 32, 4 under par. So often we talk about needing precision off the tee, and this is how you do it. That is dead center. Down on the course, let's check in with Nota Begay III.
110 yards to the front, 110 to the hole. Wind is helping from behind, so you can take a little less club.
This one has a chance to be close.
What a way to start the back nine. That is a tremendous iron shot.
A dead-on look here for birdie. Yes, a good look at that one all the way in. It's a birdie to push that score to 3 under for the round. Okay, not taking any chances there. A good, safe play in the middle portion of the green. Oh, that is a picture of class right there. A tee shot on the green, and then a long putt goes down for birdie. And this, a tee shot that fits the eye, and that'll be just fine. Definitely within range of getting home in two. This, his second. What a good shot that is. Home and two on the par 5. Remember, made eagle earlier in the round, Frank. Now maybe a chance for a second.
I know we can't call it a double eagle, but talk about aggression in these par 5s. Way to stand up there and just hit the shot.
That one just going to sneak on by. 4 feet now for birdie. Yes, a 2-putt birdie. That's in for a 4. And that one going to wind up in the bunker. Going to have to accelerate through the sand here to give this enough carry. All right, not exactly what you're hoping for, but safely on the putting surface with birdie still in play.
Yeah, that's what happens when you fall in love with the line and forget about the speed.
Yeah, good concentration there. That's a distance where a putt could get away, but that, in for a par. Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow through, and a good start to this hole. Now note his second from the fairway.
Left himself with 149 yards to the front, 146 to the hole. Wind definitely hurting in his face.
And a good iron shot, just not quite as close as what we'd all want to finish, but still.
Frank, that's what you want to do. Good lag putt.
Yeah, they can't all go in.
Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. Well, I think he'd prefer to go back and put his ball where the mark is, but no such luck. He had to watch that thing make its way back down the slope. Yeah, you really got to put a charge into it up that slope, and that is fairly well done. That, so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine. From the fairway nota, this is second.
And 115 yards left to the hole. Wind definitely hurting in his face.
That's a good shot, and more importantly, too, a green in regulation, so birdie chance.
That's going to scoot a foot or two by. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. Boy, tough to do a whole lot better than that. That ball right down the middle.
Two solid shots, gets close to this par 5 green in 2. I know the ball's in the rough, but it's not too bad. With a good short game, perhaps birdie.
Okay, he'll finish that off from a couple of feet away, and that is a birdie. And that, a good-looking shot there, well placed in the fairway. So from a little more than 70 yards, this is second. Nope, didn't see the break, and that slides by to the left. Okay, so it's a disappointing bogey 5 here at 18. And that will close out a 9-under round of 63. Incredibly well done. So, Frank, another round in the books, and that was an entertaining day at the golf course.
Rich, I still can't believe they
Now, from TPC Sawgrass in Ponte Vedra Beach, Florida, this is EA Sports coverage of PGA Tour Golf. Rich Lerner, pleased to be joined here in the booth by my partner, Frank Nobilo. And Frank, so much talk about when you look at this course as a whole, but what are the must-dos when you play a track like this?
Try and keep the ball in the fairway, because Pete Dye, I mean, he did a great job of trying to deceive you off the tee. A lot of the times, you think the trouble's on the right when really it's on the left. It's another one, too, stock plenty of golf balls, but home of the PGA Tour and always worth a quick 18 holes.
Put himself in an excellent position. Keyboards, 88 yards. Really good opportunity here. Second shot.
Maybe a little too pumped up there. That just flew past the flag, but still an outside chance for a birdie.
Not that time. Pretty good effort, but it'll wander a couple of feet by. So from the fairway to the green, 2 putts and in. That's a good, solid par here at the first.
There's no way that ball could have gone through the tree, but somehow it did. It's finished up actually all right.
Well, that one had to feel good.
Yeah, it struck it so well. You could see that by the reaction of that ball when it hit the green. Landed so softly.
A straightforward look here for birdie. Oh, beautiful. Nicely done right there. An early birdie at the second and a 1-under start to his round. A very sensible play there, right in the middle of the green. 15 feet away. Nope. That so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. Good smart play right here. If you're not positive you can clear it, you can't take on that water, and this will leave just a short wedge in from there. So from a little more than 70 yards, this, his second. Deft touch there. Very well judged.
Let's see if he can knock this in. It's for birdie.
Well judged there. So after 2 pars to start his round, make it back-to-back birdies here at the third and fourth. We've already seen some narrow landing areas on these first few holes. Number 5, no different, and that is really a good tee shot there. Pin tucked in the back right here as he readies his second.
That's not too bad. Good shot. Inside 20 feet, I would imagine. So a good chance, really, outside chance for birdie.
And that is nicely done right there. A very strong start to his round. 3 under through his first 5 holes. This started toward the left side. Call it 74 yards here as he's set for his second. Okay, not a bad lead. That's a good shot. Shouldn't be much in this for birdie. Oh, this could be the start of something special coming off birdies at 4 and 5. Here's a third in a row at number 6. Nothing to fault there, safely in the fairway. So a breeze at his back as he readies his second to the par 4. Good chance at one.
I always looked inside that 15-feet circle. Anything inside that was going to be a good shot. So in my book, that's a good shot.
He'll say he should have made that. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. That's going to be on the putting surface, and a birdie look straight ahead. We turn to Nota Begay III for this look at birdie.
All you have to do is start this on line and let the slope do its thing. I don't see a lot of movement in it.
Got it there, but not quite on target. That so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. He just keeps motoring right along. Another good tee shot right there.
This par 5 green is well protected. That's two good shots, but that bunker's there for a reason. Now, with some nifty sand play, we're looking at 4.
Not an ideal result. They're hoping to maybe get this close. It is on the green, but not where you want to be. Oh, never in doubt. What a great putt that is. It's a birdie here at the 9th, and that will be a 31 on the front side, 5 under par. On so many of these par 4s here at Sawgrass, you happily trade distance for accuracy. That, just an iron, but that's going to do the trick. Now Noda, his second from the fairway.
158 yards left to the hole, pin in the back.
Now, it's a decent-sized green. It's not bad, just a little past the hole.
18 feet from the bottom of the cup.
Nah, needed that to turn a little more, but it hung out wide. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. Solid. A good drive in the fairway. Got every bit of that, flew it all the way there and got it to stop. Home in 2 on the par 5. Oh, I'll tell you what, that is some kind of round going on now. What a putt that was. It's an eagle, and his sensational play continues on this backside. Now this, his second from out of the pine straw.
Just gave that way too much.
We welcome in Iona Stephen. This, a putt for birdie.
Yeah, this has got a good chance because we're going slightly up a hill with just a little bit of break. Makeable.
And this will be a 5-foot putt here. Boy, nothing seems to faze this guy. He's been rock solid all round long, and he comes away with a par. You don't just hit the shot sometimes, you maneuver it, and that's a really good example right there. Beautifully executed. So this has been an absolute clinic, and that nearly the capper with a hole-in-one, but instead it is just a tap-in birdie. That one up the right side.
It might be in the rough, but that was absolutely crushed.
Not a big issue, though it is in the rough. Should have a go at this one. Second shot now, 14th hole.
And that ball looked good in the air. You'd like it to be a little closer, but still, inside 40 feet, just going to have to be careful with the lag putting.
That, so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it.
Once again, another great tee shot. I'm starting to wonder how low can you go? And the driving has been simply superb.
From the fairway, Iona, this his second.
139 is the number, and the pin on the left portion of the green.
Oh, this is straight at it.
It is a really good line.
Well, there was a good strike in there, just a little left of the hole, but inside 10 feet. And that's about 50-50 chance on the PGA Tour of making a birdie.
Yeah, can't take those for granted. Good concentration there, and it's in for a birdie.
Here's the second shot from 180.
Yeah, sensational shot here, on and two on the par 5, and Frank, a good look at eagle.
Well, you're exactly right, Rich. Two good shots into this par 5 and a chance to be more than well rewarded.
Oh, yeah, I mean, some days you just can't miss, and this is one of those days. What a putt there as he'll walk away with an eagle. Yep, you got to consider any shot on the green to be a good one here at 17, right? Chance now for another birdie. Yes, good putt there and a nice bonus. It's a birdie here at 17. It all looks so simple when you're going good, doesn't it? And that is yet another solid drive. Frank, really challenging second shot here at the home hole, the 18th.
You have to be decisive going in here. You can see all the trouble in front of you. Water left, that mounding on the right. Neither place really is good to go. So somehow you've got to muster up your best shot. And a good approach shot, just not quite as close as what you'd like, but still solid.
He ran in a long one a moment ago. This as well from downtown for another birdie. Yeah, that's a nice putt. Getting it there up the hill was half the battle. This got there just a little wide of the mark. Okay, safely in for his par at 18, and that will just miss being around in the 50s. Two putts here means it's a 60. Frank, pleasure as always. I'm sure we've got lots more rounds to look forward to.
Yeah, well done, Rich. We fooled them again.
So, for Frank Nobilo, no to begin.
EA Sports is proud to bring you coverage of PGA Tour golf. Today from 17 Mile Drive on the Monterey Peninsula and historic Pebble Beach golf links. Rich Lerner, so pleased to be joining you here today. And by my side in the tower, as always, is Frank Nobilo. And Frank, when I look to my right over the Monterey Peninsula toward the Pacific Ocean, I always think this is what they mean when they sing from sea to shining sea. Pebble Beach never does disappoint.
It has to be on everybody's wish list. I don't really care what level of your standard of play is. The best players in the world want to play here, and I have friends really that just took up the game, for example, like a year ago, and that's always where they want to go. Can I get a round at Pebble Beach?
Second shot now from just a foot or two off the fairway.
I think he'll be fairly pleased with that, Frank. What do you think?
I certainly do. It was so good.
Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. And he's able to do here what he couldn't do at the first, and that's find the fairway. Walking the course today, let's bring in Nota Begay III.
When you find yourself in the fairway on the second at Pebble, you have a great opportunity to take advantage of one of the easiest holes on the course.
Well, that one had to feel good.
Yeah, it struck it so well. You could see that by the reaction of that ball when it hit the green. Landed so softly.
Oh, yeah, that's how you take advantage of a par 5. It's in for an Eagle 3. Superb. Yeah, very controlled shot there with the iron on this short par 4, and that's going to be just fine. From the fairway, let's go to Nota.
Huge drive off the tee, now in the driver's seat with a short second and a chance to get it close.
I like the looks of this one.
It was a good shot coming in here. I know it's a little long, but still inside that 10-foot circle is always good and even money, really, to make birdie.
Yes, well done there.
and back to even par now on the day. Really took a lot on with that drive, but this is going to wind up in the bunker. The tee shot collected here, now a short one for his second. Yeah, big explosion, got it to stop quickly, and that will be a birdie opportunity coming up. Yes, very methodically done, and that one in for a birdie. Not just a golfer, but a craftsman. Love the way he worked that shot. A great opportunity here for birdie. Yeah, good job there to cash that in. A brilliant tee shot to this par 3, and it winds up a no stress 2. Frank landed it on the green.
It was never going to stop.
No, no chance. This will be a 14-foot putt here. Oh, yes, that's the right line, and it's in for a birdie. Well done. Okay, safely aboard. No gimme here. Tricky one for birdie. Yeah, walk that one right in. That's a good putt. And it's in for a birdie. Yeah, this not a terribly long hole, so precision off the tee is the key, and the iron is the right call there. From the fairway, we check in with Noda.
Beautiful tee shot, great position looking at this green, and there are no easy options here. You got bunkers up the left, bunkers on the right. You have balls that are going to find their way into the penalty area. Requires precision execution.
I think he'll be fairly pleased with that, Frank. What do you think?
I certainly do. It was so good.
That so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway. Second shot coming up, just 97 yards left to the flagstick. And this is looking really good.
Oh, just the strike, the sound of it. And the ball does the rest. Great shot.
Nothing to it. Well done. It's a birdie here at the ninth, and that will mean it's an even par score of 35 on this front side. That's up the left side.
Well, that drive was enormous. I know it's in the rough, but that is long.
So a poor tee shot at 10, now his second.
It was a good shot coming in here. I know it's a little long, but still inside that 10-foot circle is always good and even money, really, to make birdie.
A good opportunity lost there. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. This one started up the right side. This is going to try and stay on the fairway, and I believe it will, up along the right edge, but a good shot. Got to think this an extra half club or more as he sets for his second into the wind. Okay, on the green, but that's going to leave a putt that will get your attention. Not quite on line, and that'll drift a couple feet by. That so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. Oh, that's a good-looking shot just left of the flagstick, and he'll have that left for his birdie. Not a problem. That's in for birdie, and that score moves to 2 under par. No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway. Just under 80 yards to go now as he'll decide how to flight his second. Nah, nothing to it. Very well judged there. A 4-footer here for birdie. Nah, that's going to slide by to the left. Good work to get into that position, but couldn't finish it off. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. Yeah, that's a good tee shot right there. Got a little extra run out. That's where you want to be. So in the fairway, but a pretty good number to carry here for a second to the par 5. Oh, that's not going to be good. This for birdie now at 14.
Well, and he's had great conversion on putts like this. Even when he's not close to the hole, he's left himself with very makeable opportunities.
Oh, there's the surgeon's touch right there. Well done to run that in for a birdie. Boy, the rhythm is definitely there today. Another wonderful tee shot. So after a big drive, just a little chip remaining here for his second from short of the green. Not much to this one. It's for birdie. That's as stress-free a birdie as you're going to get on this course. That is well done.
It might be in the rough, but that was absolutely crushed.
Ball appears to be sitting up here in the rough at the 16th hole. Decent lie, but you just won't be able to get it to spin. See what he can do now with this, his second shot. Right around 6 feet here for birdie. Okay, just how you draw it up. That one in for a birdie. Okay, that one's dancing. Now this for another birdie. Yeah, the good play continues. Now to 5 under on the day. And no issues there. Good tee shot in the short grass. Now a big spot here for something good. This is short second to the par 5. Well, Frank, it is a pleasant walk under any circumstances, but how good is it when you've knocked it on in 2 here at the 18th at Pebble Beach?
It's a lot better than picking one out of the Pacific Ocean, Rich. That was just a great shot. And finally, you can exhale. The job is nearly finished.
So all in all, Frank, what a round to witness. That was a ball-striking clinic.
Clinic is the right word, too. It was just clean as a whistle. Wonderful round of golf.
Till next time, for our entire cast and crew, I'm Rich Lerner. This has been a